Hey everybody, welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Bearded Dragon. We are going to be playing some more Echoes of Aincrad. The demo is out and I was really enjoying myself yesterday. I did not get enough. So we are going to continue playing. We're going to try out the other weapons. We're going to get level 15 and see what other kinds of bosses and stuff we can hit today. Hey Krista, appreciate you hopping in. Thank you for your support. I love you. So yeah, we're gonna jump in and we're gonna play some more of the demo because I really enjoyed it and I'm really enjoying it and I want to keep playing it and I want to get everything. So yeah. Okay, so it does look like you can have more than one game, which is cool. All right. So we swapped over to the rapier. So we just need to
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
synthesize one into a decent one. We'll grab this one. This one's got plus 30 attack, which is always good. We have sword skill damage and damage taken on it. We got experience gain, which we're not going to really need too much of anymore. We're already level 13. Normal attack damage, SP up might be good. Put attack plus 30 on there. And then we'll do combo SP increased. And then we will upgrade it. Yeah, we need to work on getting this sword leveled up and stuff like that, because this is the one that I want to use because of the increased normal attack speed. Temporary increases attack and defense every time an enemy is hit with a normal attack. Don't actually want to get rid of that one. Normal attack speed, sprint speed, experience gain. We can get rid of that one. God, we have so many great swords. Alright. Okay, so we got the annealed dagger now that we can make. Grants bonus damage based on attack to the final hit of normal attack combos and temporarily reduces stamina consumption. Okay. Inflicts daze stacks when damaging enemies with attacks. Restores support and combo SP when nearby enemies are dazed. That might be a good one to throw on for reduces normal attack speed, grants a greater resistance to fear, increases the damage dealt to downed enemies, increases the down rate of normal attacks. But yeah, I think this is the two-handed axe that we were planning on using, is the bronze axe. Reduces the cooldown time of a sword skill when it is used to damage an enemy. I mean, when is it not used to damage an enemy? Increases sword skill damage temporarily after a successful parry and reduces the cooldown time of applicable sword skills. Increases the damage of the next attack temporarily after dealing damage with a crush attack. Yeah, so we might go with the annealed longsword too. So we still have to find a recipe for another sword. Probably the steel sword. And then the annealed rapier. Looks like are the two we haven't found yet for that. And then we also need to find increases the damage of slash attacks and makes them easier to activate. Not 100% sure what that means. Easier to activate, but and then we still need to find the bottoms, and there should be another shield that we can unlock as well in a chest somewhere. I did end up finding a flamestone, so we need to go and unlock that door in the first quest. So we'll do that first. We'll do the Iori's quest. pop up here.
Let's head out.
And it should be, right up this path here.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it.
Oh, snap. Jumping thrust attack?
Guess that's all settled. Oh. Look. Guess that's it.
Okay, so very stabby. Okay. Then a overhead swipe into a double stab for the heavy.
Huh? A wild boar. We beat it!
I don't want to fight that kobold again.
Look, a boar. Guess that's all
Those
settled.
kobolds are a pain in the ass. No, I didn't even know. I don't even know what my weapon skill is. We'll have to look at that too.
It's no match for us. Strike!
Okay.
Guess that's it. Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Hopefully this is the recipe.
I spy a treasure chest.
Nice. Steel sword blueprint. Okay.
An enemy. Looks like a boar type. We beat it. Guess that's all settled. Huh? Look, a boar. One down.
Okay,
Guess
so the
that's
sword
it.
skill I do have actually would work really well to get away from an attack and then do a lot of damage. So that's pretty cool.
It's no match for us.
We got Neil's
We beat it.
sledgehammer.
This is a bull. This one shouldn't cause any trouble. Let's take care of it.
Level up.
Guess that's it. Look, a boar. Guess that's all settled. A wolf type. Keep a close eye on its movements. Push it up. We beat it. A wolf type. Pretty exciting.
God. Really? You're just gonna keep spamming the same freaking move?
I got this.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's pull back for now.
I didn't even know I was that freaking hurt. Well, I mean, I should have known because I did get spammed with an attack first thing right off the bat.
I got this.
Okay.
Here I go.
Let's do this. Switch with me.
Got it.
Okay. Guess I'm a little tired.
Right.
Attack! Okay. Switch with me.
I got this.
Okay.
Strike.
Switch with me. This thing's here. Okay. All right. Something rare. Guess that's all settled.
Alrighty.
Huh? Oh,
I wasn't really planning on beating the boss. I was just going to teleport out, but I didn't find a teleport until we already got to the boss.
not
so I was
far
like,
now.
couple decent items and stuff. Got some more blast stone that I can't even use. I'm not 100% sure which quests or which chests I got in this quest. So I do like these quests though because it gives us a third person, which is cool.
Hey, Cal. Your avatar isn't anything like how I expected you to look.
Okay, so yeah, there's
It
more
isn't?
chests up here that
When
I
I
never
heard you
went
were a
and
great
got.
solo player, I imagined this big, burly warrior type.
Ah, well, I was fairly particular with my look. I wanted it to reflect the real me. I think it's more fun when you can see yourself pulling off all those cool sword skills.
Ah, that makes sense.
Sadly, the real world works a little differently, though.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Yeah, so if we go up this way, yeah, and then take a left at the fort.
It's no match for us. Another chance. Keep up the pressure. We beat it. Guess that's it. Oh. Guess that's all settled.
A shroomin'. Let's take it down.
Guess that's it.
We beat it!
He was stuck in the rock.
Guess that's it.
Yeah, up here and then across the bridge, and that should get us over into the area that we haven't been technically. Of course, there's a spear guy.
An enemy. Looks like a board.
They shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. We can do this.
Who's next?
Attack.
Rare drop. That's great.
Now, they always say that a rare drop, that's great, but I don't know which one of them is rare. Is it the weapon?
It's a kobold type. Guess that's all settled.
So one of the chests is up this way. Right there.
A treasure chest.
Wanna open it?
Oh, treasure! You're looting it, right?
Here, crystal.
Guess that's it.
The other one is this way.
Nice, a treasure chest.
Flame mine. Okay.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
There's a boar fighting. A kobold. Should we fight it? Go down.
Guess that's all settled.
So there's one of them.
It's no match for us.
Hey, we beat it.
A treasure chest.
We beat it!
Wanna open it?
Look, a treasure chest.
Poison mine. And some coal. Okay, so yeah, that's all the chests in this area now. Weird, I was expecting one of these to be the steel dagger. Because I don't think I left any chests in the next quest.
Yeah, they're a lower level.
Guess that's all settled.
I don't know if I can cut across here, but
This shouldn't be a problem.
We beat it.
done with that.
No worries. Right beside you.
Guess that's it.
Shroomin'. They've got sticky fingers.
Okay. With me. Keep up the pressure! Guess that's all settled.
Alrighty. Thieves' Gutter.
There's a safe area over there. Want to take a break?
At least it'll be good practice. Guess that's it. This way, I think. Oh.
Yeah, for a lower level.
We beat it! Guess that's all settled. Guess that's it. It's no match for us. We beat it.
Going wrong. Yeah, I gotta go out and across.
It's a dire wolf time.
Guess that's all settled. Well, at least it'll be good practice. Guess that's it.
That's a wolf, right?
We beat it.
No worries. Right side.
Guess that's it. It's no match for us.
Hey, Hero May, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate you hopping in. will cut your head off, bro.
Guess that's all settled.
I can. I probably just thought it was something with the game.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble.
Games like
Let's take
this,
care of
I tend to get very focused in the game.
Guess that's it.
Yeah, they're a lower level.
Guess that's all settled.
And I probably heard it if I was in the middle of fighting an enemy or something like that, and then by the time I got done killing the enemy, I forgot
That's
about
a
it.
cave entrance, right? Seems we'll have
So
to take up
there's
the boss
a
in front
lot
of
of different things
No
that could have
problem. We
happened.
got this. Let's just enjoy the fight.
Alrighty. Lightning Wolf.
it. Here comes the boss.
Oi! Oh, he got me. My guy. Ow, dude.
I got this. It's the little things in life. How's this?
Right.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm not easy. Switch with me.
I got this.
All thanks to you.
Alrighty. Iron Tooth. Steel Axe, a couple other things. Ooh.
We beat it.
I'm really surprised. Have I not? Weapon proficiency level 2. Okay, so I did unlock another one. Lateral lunge. Okay, that would have been nice to have.
Oh, a warp terminal.
Not long to go now.
Destination dead ahead. You've got a great sense of direction, Cal. That must be why you've been able...
Alrighty. Almost level 15. I was like just shy of hitting 15. sound effects could probably go a little lower. Alright, let's go back to our house real quick. We'll level up. So we'll level up dexterity. That gives us sword skill damage and parry perfect dodge window. Mind is SP, but not really 100% sure like how much SP we're gonna need. I mean, even if we spam all 3 of our abilities, usually by the time they cool down, we've already got our abilities, or our SP back up, so not too concerned about that right now. Obviously, once we start getting leveled up, we are going to want to level it a little bit, because the newer sword skills and stuff are probably going to cost more SP to do. Violet Fencer 2. Yeah, so this is the one, like, we have to go... We'll just come here for now. I'm not 100% sure if I missed any chests in this area.
You look all set to go. Everything in order? Same here. Hey, whoa! This dungeon is on a much higher difficulty level, right? You should probably be a bit more careful.
Should I? I feel like I've got things under control.
Do you now?
I guess I see what you're getting at.
Okay, so
Fine.
this...
I'll let you take the lead.
Huh?
This is
Don't
the
worry.
one where
I'll do
we
what I
have
can
to,
to cover
like,
you both from
go
behind.
through the entire dungeon.
Well, then we'll be counting on you. Let's get a move on.
But I don't know why it was showing so much of the map when you're supposed to uncover the map as you go through. Like, I don't know if it's going to... If it's, like, procedural every time you go through it.
No shit!
There it is, level 15.
Hey, yeah!
We did it!
So...
Guess that's it.
Okay, so yeah, the dungeons, the chests respawn. So that's cool. So this is the level that I actually really want to continue doing, because that's going to give me the better chance of
spy a
getting the
treasure
loot and
chest.
stuff from the treasure chest.
Nice! A treasure chest!
Okay, a throwing stone, luminous talisman, a Taurus axe, a grimful, and another Taurus axe. So yeah, this is the one that's going to give us the most loot for our time. Because first of all, there's literally stuff everywhere in this dungeon.
Spider type.
We beat it!
Antidote, weapons, like I'm hoping to get some more flame stones because I think there are a couple areas like
Looks like a
I thought
spider
that was
type.
something that I needed to burn
Go down!
when I played this the last time, so I ended up
Guess
wasting
that's all
one of
settled.
my flame stones on one of those because I was like, oh, this must be one of the ones that I need to use this on, and it wasn't. You just hit it. So don't make my mistake.
It's a spider type. Watch out for surprise attack. Open
Okay, so the one thing I notice about the rapier, once you start attacking, you can't turn. So, like, if I'm attacking this way, it wasn't letting me turn to fight the next enemy. I don't know if it's because I was hitting the button too fast. I don't know what the heck was going on, but I was, like, attacking and it wasn't turning to the enemy beside me.
Well, at least it'll be good practice. Guess that's all settled. Look, a treasure chest.
Over there! A chest!
So confused. Okay, so this is the area that I need to use the flame stone. I don't think I have one right now. I do have a flame mine. But I don't know if I want to waste that in here. I'm good. I don't need that much loot. It's not going to be like a blueprint or anything like that, which is one of the reasons I'm really confused because I haven't gotten the steel dagger blueprint and I've gotten all the chests in the other areas. So I'm really confused at where I get that, if not from one of the chests in the area. I thought they were all like dedicated chests. You know, if you get this chest in the open world, it's going to have this loot in it.
It's no match for us.
This shouldn't be a problem.
One down. Treasure. You're looting it, right?
A treasure chest.
Wanna open it?
Hopefully I'll get more flame stones from doing these
Pretty
dungeons.
exciting.
Hey! We beat it!
Guess that's all settled. Well, at least it'll be good practice. We beat it!
And that leads to this first area.
Oh. Guess that's it. It's no match for us. We beat it. Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Go down!
Guess that's all settled. There, a spider. Oh.
Okay, this leads back into the first area. Which I'll just grab these and go back because I already was in here. I was really hoping that this would be procedural and like it would actually change every time you go into it, but apparently not. I'm confused. How do I get over to that chest?
Oh.
There.
Oh. Look, a treasure chest.
Over there! A chest!
Antidotes, mines.
Oh. Oh.
Alrighty. And then the first boss fight.
Oh.
Which is one of those flame bears.
No turning. I remember seeing that brute in the forest. Watch out, Cal! Top notch track!
Need a one crack. I've done it before. If you're scared, stay back.
Hell, I'm about to twiddle my thumbs while you have all the fun.
Great Lord, I didn't realize that one was paralyzing.
There you go. Now that's the kind of dog I can get behind. You're jumping in on this too, right? Let's put on a show.
You can do this! Okay.
Butt poke.
Switch with me. Okay.
Oh,
Hang on, I'm coming. Let's
I
pull back for
didn't
now.
realize he had a grab attack.
I remember seeing that road in the forest. Watch out, Cal! This will be one top-notch crack.
Let me be the one crack. I've done it before. If you're scared, stay back.
Hell, I'm about to go twiddle my thumbs while you have all the fun. After all, enemy straight to the challenge.
There you go. Now that's the kind of dog I can get behind. You're jumping in on this too, right? Let's put on a show.
Another chance. Keep up the pressure. Look at! Come on!
Here I go.
Switch with me.
Right.
Okay.
Go down.
I'm not easy prey. Switch with me.
Got it.
That was a good fight.
Aren't we lucky?
Alrighty.
Guess that's it.
I was gonna throw mine down, but then I saw that he was like very low on health, so I was like, I'm not gonna waste that right now. It would have been really probably helpful to have that when he like jumps down and does his like burning thing. Because I'm kind of curious if they have any kind of like interactual things like that, where if like if he started doing that and I threw like a flame stone at him, if that would ignite it and deal damage to him. Like, I'm kind of curious about that. So we're going to have to save a flame
reputation
stone at some
certainly does you
point to see if we
justice,
can
Cal.
do that.
You were something else out there. I bet you could have dealt with that whole fight on your own.
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong?
You're not mad?
Mad about what exactly?
You know, how strong I am.
Are you serious? How would I possibly be mad about that?
Huh?
How did it hit
If
me?
anything, your strength is just how seriously you take the game. That's something to appreciate, not hate.
You really mean that?
Sure do. But it raises the question. Why'd you accept Argo's invite in the first place? There's probably a whole list of things you could be doing instead. What are you after?
Honestly, I was just looking to get some practice in.
Practice? For someone of your skill, I'm pretty sure these fights won't help at all.
No, that's not what I mean. It's more like I was hoping to...
What's up, Docs Rampage? How
I
you
wanted
doing?
To, you know, practice working with others.
Appreciate you hopping into
You
the
mean
stream.
Other players?
Yeah, you see, I might get a chance to play with my brother. I was planning on asking him to join me for the official release.
I think 4 right now.
Worried I wouldn't be able to help a beginner
For the demo
properly.
anyway. I'm not 100%
By
sure
beginner, you mean your brother, right?
how many like
Yep.
are going to be in
He's
the
not
full
exactly
release,
what you'd call a
but
gamer.
for the demo,
I just really want him to give this one a
you just
chance.
beat the demo. Nice.
Which is why I'm trying to learn how to make the game fun
But yeah,
for players just
I
starting
have
out.
4 one-handed swords,
I see.
3
Wait,
daggers,
hold on a sec.
4
Is my takeaway
rapiers,
from all that supposed to be that you consider me a newbie?
and then you have the
Well,
two-handed
not
swords,
understanding
the
subtext,
two-handed
it seems.
axes, and then the
I'm kidding. That's not
blunt
what I was getting
weapons,
at. I just
which
thought we might work well together.
not really sure
How do you
why they
feel?
call them blunt weapons.
Let's go with that.
I think the
Anyways,
annealed
I
blade
get it
is
now.
the best
Doing
one
all
just
this
because
for
of the
your brother.
ability that it has on it.
You know what I think?
It all
If you
depends
really
on your
want your brother
playstyle,
to
which is
enjoy
one of the
the game,
reasons I actually
you need
really
to
like
enjoy
how
it to
they've
the
done this
fullest
game.
first.
I do?
Trust me, not doing yourself any favors holding back.
Thanks.
But yes,
think
I
needed to
did
hear
make
that,
a annealed
especially
sword
before this beta comes to an end.
so that I can play with that one because actually I think this is the way it's supposed to be.
It's no match for us.
These are right up ahead.
No worries. I'm right beside you.
The annealed blade has the thing where it increases your attack and defense whenever you're using whenever you hit an enemy with normal attacks. So I was like, yeah, that definitely sounds like the best one to use at the moment. But I think it really honestly just depends on your playstyle. I don't think there's a best weapon. Because all of them can be pretty powerful. It just depends on the synergies and everything like that that you equip onto them.
There's a shrooming over there.
A shroomin'. Let's take it down.
It was in one of the chests on the open world during one of the quests. I'm not 100% sure which one. You just anytime you're doing the quests besides this dungeon quest, you want to make sure you get all the chests in the areas.
Okay. Defense here.
That's great.
Guess that's all settled.
Because the dungeon chests are all random, but the ones in the open world have specific loot that drop from them. Yeah, the iron bangle gloves are the ones that I just found. I haven't found a pair of pants, which I'm kind of confused about. And I haven't found the 4th dagger blueprint. So I only have 3 dagger blueprints when I have 4 of every other one. So I'm kind of confused about that. And then I have the blue armor, I think it's the leather breastplate or something like that. I can't remember what that's called. That's just going to show me what I have equipped, or what I have on my, all the weapons and stuff that I found. Yeah, I can't really look at my armor while I'm in here.
Nice. A treasure chest.
Treasure! You're looting it, right?
Ooh, a spark talisman. Yeah, so I don't have the steel knife, which I'm really confused about because I've found all the chests in the open world, so I don't know where that would be. And I'm missing the second pair of pants and the shield. I thought there was like a red kite shield that you can find too, but maybe I'm wrong.
A Shroomin. Let's take it down.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it.
Jerk.
Guess that's it.
So yeah, let's go down. I'm pretty sure this goes into the other area, and then we'll have to...
Oh, look, a wasp.
Like, and I find it confused that this is here, but there's definitely not a chest in there, so I'm like, why would that be there? Exploded your upper half of your body.
Looks like a spider type.
You ain't digging nowhere, punk.
Guess that's all settled.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of going through right now, kind of getting items and stuff like that, and trying to find, like, the other blueprints.
It's no match for us.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Like, I'm pretty sure I found all the blueprints in the open world, but I don't know why
Guess that's it.
I don't have all the blueprints. Because I'm almost 100% sure I found all the chests. I've gone through every single quest after I beat it and went back through and grabbed all the chests that I missed.
Wasp time.
Wanna open it?
You ready? I spy a treasure chest.
And you didn't get the
Guess
armor
that's all
either?
settled.
So maybe they're not maybe they are like randomized. I don't know. That's weird.
No worries. I'm right beside you.
Well, hopefully if that's the case,
Guess that's it.
I don't know, maybe they drop from bosses too? Because they did say there's dedicated loot drops from bosses. Now, if that means like specific synergies on weapons or like specific things from the bosses, I'm not 100% sure because I have only ever gotten
Yeah, you're a lower level.
Okay,
like weapons and stuff like that from bosses.
got him.
Strike!
Okay,
Come on!
I've got this. Hey, yeah. Wait,
you okay?
Oh,
A little too much, huh?
I almost died. That would not have been good. Oh, I can't get that chest either. Fuckers. So let's turn around. We'll go back up the other way. Ultimate Edition was way too much money. Yeah. It's... like, I'm definitely going to get the deluxe, but I don't know if I'm going to get the ultimate just because of how much it is. Like, is that really worth getting a little movie that comes with it? Some people would say yes, but...
that sticky finger stuff. Keep an eye on your stuff.
I really wish there was a way that you can just go out and run around the world without having to do a quest. Because that would make it a lot easier to be able to see if I've missed any chests or not. Because I don't think I have, but from what you're saying, there's 4 daggers, and I don't have the 4th dagger. And I don't think I got the chest piece from a boss. I'm pretty sure I got the chest piece blueprint from a chest. Well, I mean, the quests that you go in definitely have, like, the same areas in it. So you should just be able to go out of the door of the house of the town of beginnings and be able to go out and run around the world without going through a specific quest line, you know what I mean?
Hang back, I got it.
Like, that would be so much nicer.
Hey, we're meant to be playing together. Is that right?
Sorry. Yeah. Let's do this as a team.
Come on! Strike!
Hey, yeah.
Oh, fucker.
Okay.
Fuck ass.
Strike! Keep up the pressure!
Switch me.
Right. Strike!
Okay.
Come on!
I don't know what that ability does. Is it supposed to be some kind of parry, maybe?
Okay. Open it. Switch with me.
I've got this. Strike! Here I go.
That was a good fight.
Nice. A rare drop.
Hey, see, he says nice, a rare drop, but I don't know what's rare about it.
GG.
GG.
This place is brimming with ore. Say, is that?
Check it out, you two. The end is just ahead.
Huh? So it is.
And I love how he says, this place is brimming with ore, but the only thing I find are bones.
Yeah, looks like that's our goal.
Looks like we're getting close.
This is the end of the line, right? Nice. Search over.
Did you...
You always get a shit ton of weapons from these quests, though. Go to the smithy.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
Yeah, so if I go to craft weapons, you can see I only have four. I have 4 swords: steel sword, annealed sword, bronze sword, short sword. But I only have. Oh, it's the rapier. I only have 3 rapiers. I have the steel knife. I do not have the steel rapier. Oh wait, yes I do. Bronze rapier, steel rapier, wind floret. Is there a 4th rapier? And then I have the soldier's mail and the leather shirt. Increases HP recovery from healing crystals. Using your healing crystal temporarily increases defense. This one reduces damage taken. This effect is increased further if a shield is equipped. Oh, I might make that and put that on. Then I have the bandage guards, as well as the iron bangles. This increases normal attack speed. This increases slash attacks and makes them easier to activate, which I'm not really 100% sure what that means. And then I only have the bronze boots. And I only have the round shield. So I'm missing a pair of pants if they have a secondary set of armor. And again, I don't know if there's a 4th rapier or not, but I feel like I've gotten all the weapons. Okay, attack plus 30, dodge invincibility window plus 10%, coal acquired plus 20%, damn. Okay, so I have 3 rapiers that I don't need. Actually, 4. So you like the Iron Tooth? I wasn't a big fan of it because of the impossible to guard thing. I kept dying. I don't like the reducing maximum stamina of that. This one I do want to try, but I need to do... Yeah, I've gotten weapon proficiency all the way up on those 2, so I need to do the 2-handed weapons. Reduces normal attack speed. Yeah, this is the bronze axe is the one I want to try to... 1 second.
Come again.
Sorry about that. Work stuff. Running your own business, you get all kinds of calls all the time, all hours of the day. All right, so let's see here. I'm not really too sure what these like diamond and triangles mean on the yeah, so you can see that like this is the only part of the floor. Holy shit, I didn't realize how big that fucking map was. Holy shit. No wonder they only have 2 fucking floors. But anyway, you can see the areas that you're going to be going to for the quest. So like this one was the first quest, so you're going to be going from the town of beginnings up into that secondary and third area. And then this is the second quest that you're going to be starting in the area that you finish in and continue going. And then you're starting in the same kind of area and going farther for the third quest. And then this one's a dungeon, so this one doesn't matter. You don't have any open world stuff for that one. But I'm almost positive I have gotten all the chests. So I don't understand what I'm missing. So we'll just start with this quest again, and we'll kind of go through and level up the proficiency of the two-handed axe, see how that feels. And we'll go from there. But like I said, I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the chests. I don't know where I'd be missing anything to get that leg armor and the last rapier that should be in here somewhere. Unless there's actually chests hidden somewhere, but that would kind of be a dick move if they did that specifically because of the fact that, like, it's literally showing you all the chests. So yeah, let's just teleport up here. I don't know, I guess we'll just fight the bosses and stuff and see how we feel. But oh shit, I didn't level up my weapon. This might be bad.
This way, I think.
Welcome back, hero mate.
At least it'll be good practice. Guess that's all settled. This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it. Okay.
Ooh. That's a heavy. It's a heavy hit.
We beat it.
fighting this boar is probably going to be pretty rough because I did forget to upgrade my axe before I came out here. I synthesized it, put a bunch of stuff on it, but I did not upgrade it because I got distracted by my phone call. But we will try, and we will see what happens. God dang it, dude. This is the biggest problem that I have with two-handed weapons and slow weapons in general, is like I always get hit before I can attack. God dang it, dude.
Okay. Switch at me.
Right.
Switch. Okay.
Giori.
I got this. Right now.
Still in shock from the craziness that happened? Uh-oh, what happened?
Take this ends here. Together. Take. Counter pin. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, I should have waited.
Okay.
Dude, I was blocking.
Got it.
Someone messaged you and asking for dirty pictures and fucking...
Okay.
Oh god.
Take. How's this? Counter kick. Switch with me. Keep up the pressure. Switch. Okay. Together. Let's do this. We did it.
Nice. Alright, we got it. Sheesh. Yeah, that was a little rough not having
Guess
my
that's
weapon
it.
upgraded.
Destination dead ahead.
You did a 3-day event, no one in your clan showed up basically besides 1 or 2 people? When you have like 90 in your clan? Damn, dude. Alright, back to the blacksmith. Make sure we upgrade this thing this
Overworlders,
time.
eh? So, what can I do you for?
Basically, any weapons with nothing on them I can get rid of. That guy. Get rid of those 2. This one, that one, that one. Combo SP increase. I have that on there already. Probably get rid of that one too. That guy. Not really too concerned about sprint speed. Not really too concerned about pull either. Status effect resistance. That might actually be nice to have. Slash damage on a blunt weapon. Alright. There we go. See, now that is where doing the dungeon is super helpful, because you can pretty much not worry about having to upgrade your weapons. Attack and damage taken. Sword skill cooldown time -20% and reduces the cooldown time of sword skills when it used to damage an enemy. That would probably be extremely useful. We're gonna level up that guy. Use this, that. We're gonna sprint speed. Don't really need HP. $35 extra stamina is a big jump. I only have 250 right now. No. I think I have more. Because I did level that up to... I leveled up my endurance to 10, I believe. Healing recovered. So that's the sword we're going to end up using. So we'll go in here. That's attack plus 30, slash damage plus 12. Attack plus 20. Extra attack damage. do. That's got sword skill cooldown time, slash damage, and defense. We need sword skill damage. And that's got attack plus 25. And stamina consumption, negative 12%. So let's do that. We'll do the sword skill cooldown. Stamina consumption, attack, and sword skill damage. There we go.
Come again.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be?
Yeah, see, I can't craft the...
My doors are always open.
the flame stones. Kind of sad about. I have a frost stone and I have a poison stone, but I have not found any more flame stones, which I'm kind of really sad about. We'll go agility just because the agility makes basically every weapon attack faster, which is nice. Okay, so we'll do within the shadows. Guess we'll just start there. So you're getting 99 on the game and then looking for a new game soon?
Kept you waiting.
Forever.
I take it you're ready then?
Yeah, just say the word.
All right. I'll fill you in on the way. Come on, let...
Forever is a fantastic
First
game.
things first. I've got some information on our mystery monster. Apparently, it's pretty agile. So fast, in fact, it's hard to see. If we're not careful, it may steep... Whoops! Nearly spoiled the surprise. Forget I said anything. The mystery monster should appear farther in, so let's keep going.
Hey, Argo. Gotta ask. What's with the whiskers? I only asked because I haven't seen them on anyone else before.
Well, aren't you nosy? They're from a quest, if you must know. It'll cost you 10,000 coal if you want to give me more than that.
It's always about money with you, huh?
Of course.
It's Argo,
Can't
dude.
browse the internet in here, so information is everything.
Yeah, fine, but 10,000? That's insane.
Up ahead is Megalith
I mean, not
Forest.
really. I have 100 grand.
This mystery monster's fast, but not very tough. A couple of good racks you can but we should still play it safe. There's some pretty high-level monsters around here. We'll have to tread carefully.
This is your first time doing this quest, right, Argo? So, how'd you end up so well informed?
I collected info from players who've tried and failed this quest, and carefully analyzed the results with useful data. I'd love to ask the ones who actually beat it, but you won't find many of those guys on the lower floors.
Right. Guess it doesn't make much sense for skilled players to stick around down here.
Still, I was itching to try this quest before the end of the beta.
Yeah.
That's why I reached out to you two.
Well,
Gotten
we're
all
happy
the
to
other
help.
chests
As
in
long
this
as we
area
get the
too.
information we need.
I don't know what I'm missing.
Oh, a boar!
I'm supposed to have a higher chance to knock down enemies, and
A
it's
wild boar.
not seeming like it's doing. Okay,
Guess that's all settled.
he just disappeared.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Okay.
Okay. Switch with me.
Got it.
Thanks here. Follow it. We got through it in the end.
You screwed that up.
That was a little dicey. I'm just glad we still got all our limbs.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the two-handed axe. It's too slow.
Huh? What's that?
These markings. It appears we've stumbled into a monster's territory. They seem pretty fresh, so the culprit should be nearby. Go take a look. Ah, so it appears whenever you investigate said markings.
Hey, asshole! Give me my stuff back! Switch lanes!
That was pretty freaking cool.
Get back here!
That's the heavy attack.
Ran away with my stuff again.
I see.
That was the
Looks
hold
like it
heavy
leaves
attack.
after losing a
Sends
certain
out a
amount of
freaking,
HP.
like,
That coincides with what I heard, more or less. That makes things a little more difficult. I'll add a warning memo.
Come on!
This forest is actually pretty complex, huh? If I mapped it out, there could be some coal in it for me.
Hey, you happen to notice how many notes Argo takes? Information's important, sure, but to have a window open the whole damn time.
Do you really have time to stop and shoot the breeze? I thought you wanted your stuff back.
She's right, she's right. Let's get
she is
a move
right. Yeah. Argo knows what she's talking about, bro.
on.
feels like we're punching down with these guys.
Aha! More markings.
Looks like its gimmick hasn't changed. I wonder what it'll do next.
Guess that's all settled. We're here.
I'm almost certain we do the same thing as last time.
Time is going down. Here I go. Switch with me. Right.
I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. It's on Steam.
Okay. We did it. All thanks to you. What the hell? Quit running away, you damn coward!
I suppose that warrants another memo. We'll keep trying to escape when HP is lowered. Knowing what the monster looks like will fetch a pretty penny too.
Well, I'm glad you're happy. Look, we're in a bind here. If
Yeah,
there's
definitely
something you
figure
know,
that out,
spit
because
it
if you
out.
can play it, I mean, it's a fantastic game.
I've offered all I know.
All you've done is take notes. Seriously, what are you playing at?
What do you mean?
If we're only doing this to fatten your purse, you can do it alone. You want to act like a solo player? Then go be a solo player.
You want to know why we're here? That'll be 1,000 coal.
You're joking. Does it look like I have any money right now?
Well then, all the more reason to continue our search for that monster, no? After all, once it's gone, so is all of your precious coal.
Everything has a price tag in her world, huh? Guess that's it. There it is!
I see. It seems to be using the same pattern as before.
Third time's the charm. Let's kill this thing. Once and for all. Okay, listen up.
Quick and quiet.
Switch with me.
Got it.
Okay. How's this? Switch with me.
Right.
That was a good fight. Damn it. Not again. How much longer are we gonna have to chase this thing? We beat it and the quest is clear. Right, Argo?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? What are you hiding?
Nothing. This is as far as my data goes. Honestly, that's the truth.
Well, the most we can do for now is continue on. This discussion isn't over, though.
think I unlocked this bridge already. Should just be able to go up and around. Yep.
Over there. Wasp. Let's do this! We beat it!
Nope, gotta go up.
Well, at least it'll be good practice. What was that?
The cries of our target, maybe? Not a great sign. Let's hope nobody else has killed it, because that would mean your stuff is now their stuff. It's a victor for the
We can't let that happen!
Sentries have been strong around here. You might want to heal up first before we move on.
It's close. Must be just up ahead.
Yeah, I see you hiding back there, you little fucker.
Guess that's it.
Okay, I only have one healing potion.
Over there! Here we go. Gotta give it my all.
Nice scoring!
Today's our lucky day.
Alright, sword skill, volcano slam.
Yeah, somehow.
That's not what Alrighty. Alright, last weapon that I need to get to level 3 on proficiency. Can't level up anymore. Good there.
Hey, Cal. Your avatar isn't anything like how I expected you to look.
It isn't?
When I heard you were a great solo player, I imagined this big, burly warrior type.
Ah, well, I was fairly particular with my look. I wanted it to reflect the real me. I think it's more fun when you can see yourself pulling off all those cool sword skills.
Ah, that makes sense.
Sadly, the real world works a little differently, though.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Okay, I like the running heavy. Okay, so there's only 3 hits in the main attack. There's 4 hits in the freaking heavy attack. What about the head heavy? Okay.
Guess
So it's
that's all
like a
settled.
double charge heavy slash.
A wolf? No. Dire wolf.
Guess that's it. It's an arc. Think we should open it? We beat it!
There. A shroom.
Guess that's it.
No worries. I'm right beside
Guess that's all settled. A wolf type. Keep a close eye on its movements. We beat it! There it is! That's the cave entrance, right? Seems we'll have to take out the boss in front of it.
you. No problem. We've got this. Let's just enjoy the fight.
Yeah, let's kill some more enemies first. I need to get my second sword skill first. At least. I haven't even tried my first sword skill, so.
A shroom. Let's take it down.
Guess that's all settled. This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it. Wolf type. Pretty exciting. Guess that's it. We beat it. Guess that's all settled.
We beat it! Hup,
We beat it!
hup, hup.
Wow, I'm not even close to getting my next level. Okay, guess we'll just go fight the wolf. See what we can do. I haven't used any healing potions or anything, so we should be okay. And it does do a decent amount of damage, it's just slow. So as long as I can time my attacks and
It's a dire wolf. Guess that's it. Oh. We need to win this. Let's go. Switch with me.
owie. Hold on a second.
Let's do this. Okay, pummel it. Smells good, bud.
Aren't we lucky?
Guess that's all settled.
Sorry, work again. Okay, that gave me a lot of experience towards my weapon skills, so. Or weapon proficiency. And that does make a significant difference in the cooldown of my weapon skills. It's ridiculous.
Oh, a warp terminal.
Not long to go now.
Is that? Yeah, looks like that's our goal.
Woo!
You've got a great sense.
Alrighty. Don't really feel like I need to do much else, so we'll just go into the next quest. We'll do the dungeon. And that should give me enough experience to be able to get my sword proficiency all the way up.
You? Same here. The thought. Hey, whoa! This dungeon is on a much higher difficulty level, right? You should probably be a bit more careful.
Should I? I feel like I've got things under control.
Do you now?
I guess I see what you're getting at. Fine, I'll let you take the lead.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'll do what I can to cover you both from behind.
Right. Well, then we'll be counting on you. Let's get a move on.
No worries, I'm right beside you.
Okay. No, it does look like they switch it up every once in a while. Yeah, this is backwards from the last 2 times I've done it.
Yeah, for a lower level.
Because this was always on the other side. You guys really didn't kill that thing? Come on now.
Guess that's it.
Searching around for loot. You guys gotta kill the shit, man. I'm the loot goblin. You are the killer.
Close eye on its movement.
There's a wolf type.
Okay. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
Who's next?
Guess that's all settled.
Noise. Before we get too much farther, I got
Well,
brave
at
leap.
least it'll be good practice.
Go down!
Guess that's
Nice!
it.
A treasure chest!
Look, a treasure chest.
That was a shitty chest.
We beat it! Shit!
It's no match for us. Guess that's all settled. Oh, there! A spider! Nobody!
We beat it!
Huh?
Could you imagine if they had like bugs and shit in a VR game? Like technical bugs? Not actual bugs, but technical bugs? Don't see a chest in there. Like somebody dies because there was like a glitch and you know one of the bugs didn't die or something like that. Shit would be horrible. Like how Diablo 4 was when it first came out. The performance was so shitty that literally people wouldn't make hardcore characters because they would die
This
because
one
of the
shouldn't cause us
performance
any
lag.
trouble. Let's take care of it.
Dare you jump at me? How dare you?
Guess that's it.
The nerve.
Over there! A chest!
I see it.
I spy a treasure chest.
See, I keep getting bomb stones, but I'm not getting... Well, there's another one of the big ones. The last dungeon, I didn't get any of those guys. This one, I've gotten 2 of them. What in the heck was that?
Okay, together.
Oh, I didn't want it. But it works.
Aren't we lucky?
Guess that's all settled.
A Neil dagger, bunch of coal, luminous carapace. Alright, yep, that leads back over to the first area, so we'll just grab what we can. Going all the way over there. Back up. Now, I guess realistically, if you just wanted to fight the bosses, you can probably just jump in, go to this section, and just fight the boss instead of going through. But I do want to make sure that I'm getting the materials as well as opening chests while I'm doing this, because it'll give me the bunch of different weapons and stuff like that that I can kind of mess with to upgrade weapons and stuff like that. And the more crafting materials I get, the more weapons I can craft when they come out with the full release so that I can get new blueprints. I do like the fact that they let us get to level 15, but I'm also kind of worried about like what that's going to do to the early game progression. Is it going to make it feel like it's super easy? You know what I mean? I was going to play on normal mode anyway. I wasn't going to play on hard. I'll play on hard on a different character. And then I don't know, depending on how much I like the game and how much I like going through the game, I might do a hard mode or a death mode character. Just all depends. I would have to feel like I got pretty good at the game in order to do that, because I don't want to die,
Turning back
basically.
now, I remember seeing that brute in the forest. Watch out, Cal! This will be one tough nut to crack.
Let me be one time. I've done it before. If you're scared, stay back.
Why don't you have all the fun? Stronger the enemy.
There you go. Now that's the kind of talk I can get behind. You're jumping in on this too, right? Let's put on a show.
Sweet! Okay. Switch with me. All thanks to you.
This thing feels pretty good. I don't know what people are talking
Guess
about
that's
with the two-handed sword feeling clunky, but yeah, two-handed sword feels pretty good. I'm liking it so far. It's got very heavy hitting attacks. Both my skills are off cooldown already. So if I was already fighting,
A safe area. Oh,
I would have easily had enough SP to be able to cast them again. So having those, the SP consumption down, the sword skill cooldown rate down, as well as the ability on the specific sword that reduces the cooldown of the sword skill when you hit an enemy with it, is fantastic. Like, I don't know if that stacks. Like, I don't know if you hit two enemies with it, if it's going to make it cool down even more. But that would be pretty crazy.
I bet you could have dealt with that whole fight on your own.
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong?
You're not mad?
Mad about what exactly?
You know, how strong I am.
Serious? Why would I possibly be mad about that?
Huh?
Anyway, strength proves just how seriously you take the game. Something to appreciate, not hate.
Hit him out of the air. That was awesome.
You mean that?
Sure do. But it raises the question, why'd you accept Arthur's invite in the first place? There's probably a whole list of things you could be doing instead. What are you after?
Honestly, I was just looking to get some practice in.
Practice? For someone of your skill, I'm pretty sure these fights won't help at all.
No, that's not what I mean. More like I was hoping to... How can I put this? I wanted to, you know, practice working with others.
You mean other players?
Throwing stones.
Yeah,
Stop giving
you
me
see,
throwing
I might
stones.
get a chance
I
to play
need
with my
some
brother.
flame stones.
I was planning on asking him to join me for the official release. But I was worried I wouldn't be able to help a beginner properly.
By beginner, you mean your brother, right?
Yep, he's not exactly what you'd call a gamer. I just really want him to give this one a chance. Which is why I'm trying to learn how to make the game fun for players just starting out.
I see. Wait, hold on a sec. Is my takeaway from all that supposed to be that you consider me a newbie?
Not an
Just hoping I was gonna catch him when he did it.
I'm kidding. That's not what I was getting at. I just thought we might work well together. I had a good feeling.
Let's go with that. Anyways, I get it now. Doing all this for your brother. You know what I think? If you really want your bro to enjoy the game, you need to enjoy it to the fullest first. Trust me, you're not doing yourself any favors holding back.
Thanks.
I was trying to dodge
Really
it.
hear that.
I was stuck in
Especially
the
before this
animation.
beta.
Okay. Oh, looks rare. We beat it. Oh.
Yeah, if I get like SP gain increased on this thing, I'll be literally just doing sword skills all the time. Because, dude, it goes from 22 seconds to 15 seconds when you hit an enemy. Or, not, sorry, it reduces it by 15 seconds. It went down to 7 seconds on the cooldown when I hit the enemy with it. That is insane. Okay, didn't miss any chests. Hey, see, like, I don't understand why they have these here if there's literally nothing behind it. Like, are you just trying to trick somebody into using their materials? I wouldn't be so bad to do it if I could craft the flame stones, but I can't.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, so the jump attack is actually pretty freaking strong too. I haven't bothered to use it, but it's actually pretty freaking strong.
We beat it!
Guess that's all settled.
There we go. I was like, can I pick it up, please? Yeah, see, just like that. There's nothing in here. Good thing I have an overabundance of
Spider
those
type.
stones.
Watch out for surprise attacks. Treasure. You're looting it, right?
A treasure chest.
Guess
Wanna
that's
open
it.
Antidote.
Oh.
Well, definitely not going to have a problem with antidotes when we start the game, that's for sure. Still gotta go into the other area. Yeah, greatsword feels good. I'm not too upset about the greatsword. Like it feels like a pretty decent weapon. And realistically, the cool thing about the greatsword is, yes, it scales with strength, but it's also going to benefit a lot from agility and dexterity because
Lost.
you have not only slash damage from dexterity that increases, but you also have the attack speed and stuff like that of the agility that also makes it go up.
Nice!
So
A treasure chest!
you can pretty much be an
treasure chest.
all-rounder when it comes to the greatsword, and you would also need mind, so that is another thing that would probably make a big difference to increase your SP. So you probably want to basically, you know, put a lot of stuff into all the different stats, which would kind of gimp you in the long run, but at the same time, like, I feel like you could still get a decent amount out of it with less.
It's no match for us. Okay.
Oh, you little bitch.
Okay. Defense here. Pummel it. Something rare.
Why did that
Guess that's all
the
settled.
cooldown didn't go down that time? I definitely hit the enemy. I don't understand what happened. Yeah, that is the third big boss that we've had, or big enemy that we've had in this dungeon, though, which is kind of cool. Because the last one we did, I don't think there was any. There might have been one. Why is the T always gone? I don't know. I was like, where am I supposed to go? Did I get my last sword skill yet? Nope. I don't know, the two-handed weapon feels like it's taking a lot longer to get to level 3 than the other ones.
There's a
I don't
safe
know if
area
it's
over
because
there.
technically you're
Wanna
not
take a break?
hitting the enemy as much as you are with the other weapons. Like, the dagger felt like it went up super quick. So, I don't know if weapon proficiency goes up according to, like, you hitting enemies, or what the deal is, but this one definitely feels like it's taking a lot longer to get up than the other ones.
be playing together. Is that right?
Sorry. Yeah. Let's do this as a team. Hey, yeah. Wait,
I was trying to dodge.
Got it.
Keep up the pressure! Okay. Take it.
Oh, he got me.
Let's pull back for now.
I was trying to dodge back so I can freaking heal. I didn't get a chance to. I was too slow in my freaking recovery.
hang back. I got it. This one's tough.
Hey now, we're meant to be playing together. Isn't that right?
Sorry. Yeah. Let's do this as a team. Yeah.
Ow.
Okay. This ends here. Switch with me.
I've got this.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. That was a good fight.
That's great.
Today's our lucky day.
Nice. Cascade.
GG.
Okay, so it's a charge. Slash. I don't have enough SP to do it. I was hoping there was some other stuff just kind of hidden.
Oh. This place is brimming with ore. Say, is that?
Check it out, you two. The end is just ahead.
Huh? So it is? Whew. Not far now.
Look, we can see our destination now.
This is the end of the line.
Great. So let's go back to our house. I'm gonna switch back over to the banded guards. That'll increase attack speed. And then want to switch back over to was it this one? Yeah. The annealed longsword. And that reduces damage taken, increased further if a shield is equipped, so we'll keep that on. Oh, that's cool. Autofill pouch. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
We'll upgrade this sword. Is that saying that that's equipped by my companion? I could have sworn I gave him a better sword than that. I think I'm gonna equip the, give him an axe. So let's synthesize this. Don't need the experience gain. Damage to enemy with status effects. Don't need. I don't really know what the slash window is. But the increased slash damage would be nice, but this has higher slash damage. Yeah, I don't know what that slash window means. Okay, this has 12% normal attack. That's extra attack damage. Put those on there for now. See what else we can find. Damage taken. We have that kind of with our armor. I'm not too worried about that. That's got plus 14 slash damage. This is plus 12. It's 18 SP consumption. So we'll do that, slash damage, SP consumption. Then we'll put that one. Sword skill damage, SP consumption, slash. Okay. We'll upgrade it. I don't know, that's the highest stamina I've seen on a weapon, so. That's sword skill damage plus 11. That's 12.
Come again.
I want to see if we start here, if we just go straight to the boss.
You look all set to go.
I'm really curious if you could just skip the dungeon part and just go straight to the boss fight.
Oh.
Looks like it.
I remember seeing that bird in the forest.
Watch out, Cal!
This will be one tough nut to crack.
Let me be the one to crack. I've done it before. Scared? Stay back.
I'm not going to twiddle my thumbs while you have all the fun. Stronger the enemy, greater the challenge.
There you go. Now that's the kind of talk I can get behind. You're jumping in on this too, right? So let's put on the show.
Here! Here! All at once!
No
Come
chance.
on! Switch with me.
Got it.
Yeah.
Here! Come on! We can do this! Attack! All at once! We did it. All thanks to you. Hook.
Damn, that went so smoothly, it's not even funny. You did miss one, it's okay. I figured you were just lurking. I got it. Not a big deal.
Hook. Over there, a safe area.
No, I did not even return to town. You got zoomies from drinking Monster. I drink a pre-workout every day, so I am used to the extra caffeine. Trust me. I don't get affected like that as much as I used to. Now, you give me a Red Bull, that's a different story. That shit's like crack to me. I don't know why. It doesn't even have that much freaking caffeine compared to what I'm normally used to. And that stuff gives me the freaking shakes. Yeah, it does that.
You look all set to go. Everything in order? Same here. The thought of fighting alongside the Cal is...
I do not feel like I am doing as much damage with this as I was the axe that I had, though.
Hang back, I got it. This one's tough.
Hey now, we're meant to be playing together. Is that right?
Sorry. Yeah. Let's do this as a team. All at once! No chance!
Here! Come on!
Go down!
Now switch! Okay. Keep up the pressure!
Man, drop! GG.
Oh. This place is brimming with ore. Say, is that?
Check it out, you two. The end is just ahead.
Huh? So it is. Is that? Yeah, looks like that's our goal. This is the end of the line, right?
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
I kind of want to try this one. Inflicts daze stacks when damaging enemies with attacks. Restores support and combo SP when nearby enemies are dazed. See, and that has status effect infliction plus 18%. So that's technically a status effect, right? I need a great sword with status effects. That's status effect infliction plus 20%. Get rid of that one. SP plus 35. slash damage. Defense, SP, slash damage, which doesn't... It's a hammer, so I don't know why there's still slash damage on here, but...
Come again.
We'll beat the
You look
boss,
all
go
set
through
to
the
go.
second part of the dungeon,
Everything in
and we'll
order?
beat the second boss.
Same here.
We'll stop
The thought
at
of fighting.
We just hit a little over the 3-hour mark, so I'm gonna cut this one a lot shorter than I did yesterday. I streamed for 6.5 hours yesterday, so that was long for me.
No turning back now. I remember seeing that bird in the forest.
Watch out, Cal!
Someone top that crack!
Less easy to one strike. I've done it before. If you're scared, stay back.
You have all the fun. Ready to jump!
There
Damn.
you go. Now that's the kind of talk I can get behind. You're jumping in on this too, right? Let's put on a show. No chance.
Another chance! Keep up the pressure! Switch with me!
I got this. Fight. Yeah.
Okay. Switch attack! That was a good fight.
Yeah, that felt good.
We beat it!
That daze was actually super helpful. Now, whether or not the skills on the weapon affect it is a completely different story, but... Because it didn't seem like I was doing that much more damage to it when it was dazed. And I do have a thing that increases the damage dealt to enemies that have a status effect on them, so... But I didn't see much of a difference.
Your reputation certainly does you justice, Cal. You were something else out there. bet you could have dealt with that whole fight on your own.
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong?
You're not mad?
Mad about what?
How strong I am.
Are you serious? Why would I possibly be mad about that?
Huh?
If anything, your strength proves just how seriously you take the game. That's something to appreciate, not hate.
You really mean that?
Sure do. But it raises the question, why'd you accept Argo's invite in the first place? There's probably a whole list of things you could be doing instead. What are you after?
Honestly, I was just looking to get some practice in.
Practice? For someone of your skill, I'm pretty sure these fights won't help at all.
No, that's not what I mean. More like I was hoping to... How can I put this? I wanted to, practice working with others.
You mean other players?
Yeah, you see, I might get a chance to play with my brother. I was planning on asking him to join me for the official release. But I was worried I wouldn't be able to help a beginner properly.
By beginner, you mean your brother, right?
Yep, he's not exactly what you'd call a gamer. I just really wanted to give this one a chance. Which is why I'm trying to learn how to make the game fun for players just starting out.
I see. Wait, hold on a sec. Is my takeaway from all that supposed to be that you consider me a newbie?
Well, not an understanding subtext, it seems. I'm kidding. That's not what I was getting at. I just thought we might work well together. I had a good feeling.
Let's go with that. In any case, I get it now. Doing all this for your brother. You know what I think? If you really want your brother to enjoy the game, you need to enjoy it to the fullest first.
Oh,
I do?
Trust me. Not doing yourself any favors holding back.
Thanks. I think I needed to hear that. Especially before this beta comes to an end. Ha-ha!
Guess that's it. Guess that's all settled.
big boy.
Okay. This ends here. Listen up. One down. We beat it.
I'm right beside you.
Guess that's it.
They shouldn't be a problem.
Got him. We did it. We beat it.
The spider's coming.
Guess that's all settled.
No worries. I'm right beside you.
Okay.
Guess that's it.
A spider attack.
Keep up now!
Right here.
Today's our lucky day. We beat it!
A treasure chest. Wanna open it?
And that is why I jumped down.
They shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, they're a lower level.
Guess that's all settled. We beat it!
That goes back down into that area.
No worries.
Guess that's all settled.
I do like the sword, but the hammer's pretty freaking good too, dude. Like, I like them both. I'm having a real hard time between those
There's
two,
a safe
whether or
area.
not I want to just go straight strength and just deal a shit ton of damage with the heavy hammer, or if I want to go agility and just stick to blades. I do like the sword. I like the sword skills that they have and everything like that. So, but I don't know. This thing does do a lot of freaking damage, and that daze is kind of helpful.
Hang back, I got it. This one's tough.
Hey, we're meant to be playing. Isn't that right?
Sorry. Yeah. Let's do this as a team.
Switch! Okay. Keep up the pressure! Switch with me! Right. Switch! Okay. Get them all! Switch with me!
Right here.
Okay. This end! Follow it! Switch with me!
I've got this.
Switch! Okay!
Looks rare. Aren't we lucky?
Alrighty. I was running wrong.
This place is brimming with ore. Say, is that?
Check it out, you two. The end is just ahead.
Huh? So it is.
Look, we can see our destination now.
Destination dead ahead.
Alrighty.
This is the end of the line, right?
Yeah, you just get so many weapons from these things, Jesus. Interesting. Okay. Smithy leveling weapons, synthesis, crafting. Mobs, elites, bosses, enemy cursors. going to do it for tonight. Did have a lot of fun playing this game. I am definitely going to be pre-ordering this. That is for sure. There's definitely no doubt about that. I am definitely going to be pre-ordering it. The game itself feels amazing. The combat is fluid. There are some fighting animations and stuff that kind of lock you into place, so you got to be careful about like spamming buttons before dodging or blocking, because some of the stuff you can't just cancel out of, which makes sense. But yeah, everything so far that I've seen, the different weapons that you can get that have specific abilities on them, and then you can synergize them by putting extra bonus text and stuff on them. And yeah, it's an awesome system. The way the game plays, the way the game looks, it definitely has that SOS or SAO feel to it. The way you're constantly like opening your menu and stuff like that throughout the game, it's cool. I am enjoying it a lot so far. I was really hoping that they were going to give us a little bit more in the demo than just that part, but it was still like a decent, yes, SOS. It was still a decent amount of time. Like I played for 6.5 hours yesterday, and probably like I probably could have gotten 5 or maybe even 6 if I would have ran around and got all the chests the first time around. Just on the demo itself. So that's a pretty decently long demo for being a demo. Being able to have about 6 hours of gameplay running around, getting chests, upgrading weapons, killing bosses. It had 4 quests that we were able to do in the prologue part of the game. Because basically what we played through, you were playing the beta for Sword Art Online. So basically once the full game releases, we'll be able to go right into the actual release of the game itself, which should allow us to create our character, all that kind of stuff. Because I have a feeling the way they're going to do it is you're going to basically be dropped in with the character that you have in on that you started with, your base avatar. And then it's going to go through like the beginning part of the game, and then the whole thing where the guy shows up basically locks everybody into the game, and that's when you're going to be able to create your avatar, because that's when everybody goes to looking like they do in real life. So I'm pretty sure that's probably how it's going to play out, and I'm completely down for that. I think it is pretty cool that they have, like, I wish they would have let you at least pick between male and female and just had like a base look for each of them if you wanted to, because if a girl was playing this game, playing through the demo, you're kind of stuck as a male character throughout the entire demo. Which, with a couple things that happened, I have a feeling Iori is a girl. Because there was one point where he screeched pretty badly, and it was kind of funny. And I was like, "Oh my god, is it a girl character?" And like some of the stuff that he says throughout the demo or throughout the prologue makes me feel like it's a girl character playing a male character, or it's a girl playing a male character. But I have a feeling that it's going to be a girl, which would be kind of funny, but The game comes out July 9th, I think, July 10th maybe. So we will definitely be jumping on as soon as the game releases. Because I am getting this and I am really excited about this, I probably will not be getting Black Flag resynced right away. I do want to play that game really freaking badly because Black Flag is definitely one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games ever. So I definitely want to get it. I want to be able to play that game, but with buying this one, I'm not going to be able to get that one right away. So we will have to wait on Black Flag Resynced. We'll probably get played through this game, get to the end of the game, finish up a couple other games that we've been playing, so on and so forth. Before this game comes out, we do have TennoCon hitting, and hopefully we will have some updates on what Soulframe is doing. As well as we should have an update for Forever, hopefully, before this game comes out, that we should be able to grind on for a little bit more. I mean, I still do have to get my other characters up to level 20. So I do have a rogue and a mage that I'm still working on getting up to level 20. So we'll probably be playing that at some point again. I would like to jump back into Soulframe a little bit here and there, just to basically keep working on getting, more totems, work on leveling up some different totems, see what kind of weapons we can get to drop, so on and so forth. But there's really not a whole lot of content that they dropped. Like, there is, but isn't. I still don't know if that horse boss is even in the game. I haven't seen anybody fight him. I haven't seen anybody post videos about it. I don't even know where he spawns. So if they did add him in the game, he is very, very elusive. But that is definitely one of the ones that I do want to try to fight, because I think it would be kind of cool having a horse boss that you can fight. But at the same time, I'm not like super desperate to do all of the content right now that they have, because they didn't really add any new story or anything like that. The weapon system that they added is fantastic. Everything that they've done so far with the game is awesome. I do need to probably like start grouping up with some people and doing some Koga runs and stuff, because I have a feeling when you do Koga runs, you're going to be a lot better off when doing it with a party. So I would really like to get into a group and just kind of run around and do some Koga bosses. I do need to still kind of go down. You might be making a new Soulframe account. I would wait till it fully releases if you're going to do that. But I mean, it's definitely a good game, and I'm kind of back and forth on whether or not I'm going to reset my account, because I kind of do want to play through everything that they've updated from the beginning. Plus, one of the biggest things that I kind of have a problem with is the fact that I sold my Juniper, and there is only one time you can get that bow, and I'm kind of upset about that. I forgot that that bow was that bow from the quest line, and I accidentally sold it, so I don't have any way to get it back, which I'm kind of sad about. But at the same time, I want to be able to experience the game as it progresses. You know what I mean? I like playing the early access, or the Preludes version of it, because I get to experience what they've done to it, how they're changing it. I get to experience everything that they've had, so on and so forth. But I do still want to play through the game as it was meant to be played through. You know what I mean? Like when it fully releases, even if that's in early access, you know what I mean? They're going to have a lot of the mechanics and everything that they're trying to get put in all in and situated. They did have a big teaser for the next section of the story, which is kind of cool. It's going to look more into the backstory of our character, which is awesome. So, like, I would like to kind of go through that and experience it again, like, as you go through the game. And especially with this new weapon system, like, I have so many weapons in my inventory right now that aren't even upgraded because I made them and they just like put them as the base stock weapon. So it's like, you know, yes, I have all the weapons, but at the same time, I have to go through and literally upgrade every single one if I wanted to make it something better than what it is. So, yes, they gave us the the cord stones, but at the same time, like, I don't want to have to sit there and continuously re-roll the same weapon to get it to a higher tier. So, or, you know, until I get like a decent set of skills on it, or tempers, or whatever they're called. But yeah, you didn't get to enjoy the beginning of the game since people I played with just rushed everything. Yeah, exactly. So that's the other thing too, is like, you know, when I started playing it, they only had 3 Fables out. So, you know, I went through those 3 Fables, and even when I had started that secondary account and started playing through with that, they had changed so much of the beginning of the game and how it played and how it, like, the cutscenes and all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't want to miss any of that. So, like, that was one of the reasons I had no problem starting a new character, because I wanted to see the progress that they've made in the beginning of the game. So I have a feeling when full release comes around, I'm just going to end up resetting my account, and either that or just making a new account, one or the other. But I'm going to definitely be playing the game from scratch when it fully releases to the public, because it's definitely going to be an experience to play from the beginning of the game with all of the extra stuff that they've added. Especially, like I said, especially this new weapon system. Like, you're pretty much continuously getting weapons now. So it's like you basically get a weapon, you're like, oh, I want to try that. Equip it, go out, start killing some shit. So I have a feeling like playing from the beginning of the game with everything that they've updated, especially with everything that's going on in P15, is going to be it's just going to be a whole new experience. So I do want to try to do that, and I do want to try to do the whole game once it fully releases with all of the content that they've prepared for it and everything like that. Yes, I'm still going to play through the content as it releases, but I do want to experience it in its full glory once the game is where they want it to be for release. So we will definitely be doing that. I love that game. It is fantastic. I love everything they've done with it. I've loved everything they do with it. Like, they also showed like a bunch of concepts of new mockery armors and stuff like that. I'm not 100% sure if the new mockery armor is in the game. I haven't ran across any of those mockeries. What's going on, Warframe Sensei? We were just talking about some Soulframe, but yeah, I haven't ran across any of the new mockeries or anything like that, because I don't know if they've added them yet, but I thought they were saying that they were going to be adding them in P15, because apparently there's new armor sets and stuff that you can get from them. Cruelty Squad is 90% off. I don't know what Cruelty Squad is. I'm going to have to go look. Give me a second. You play some weird games, Warframe Sensei. It is only $2 though, but it looks really weird. Not really up my alley of games, but it's a Sensei special. Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting looking game. That is for sure. Looks like something my cousin would play. He loves those kind of weird games. But yeah, maybe before yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason I started playing on PC to begin with, is because first of all, a console doesn't get early access games very often. And most of the time, early access is where you can probably find some of the better games. Especially from small developers. Like if a small developer makes a game and then releases it, I mean, shit. We played Fate Keeper. It's fantastic for only 13 people making it. It is. It's fantastic. My biggest problem is that it doesn't have controller support yet. So I suck. I can't play the game because of that. My fingers just do not work trying to hit all those different buttons at the same time. Like it just does not work for me. And I don't have enough buttons on my mouse to be able to map them all to my mouse. But yeah, I was playing it. I was doing good. Like I was having a perfectly fine time. Oh, I can't snooze the ad. Sorry, you're gonna get ad breaks. But yeah, I was having a perfectly good time with that game, and then all of a sudden I ran into an area where there was like a shit ton of mobs, and I could not beat them. I couldn't dodge fast enough. I couldn't block fast enough to be able to withstand the damage. And by the time I do end up killing multiple enemies, I'm so dead that I can't even pop a healing potion before I die. Like it was bad. Like if I had a controller, I'd be able to do it so much easier. So, but that's from a small developer. Even though it's THQ Nordic backing it, it's only a team of 13 people that made that game. So, the graphics, the physics of it, like you can literally come into rooms and there'll be oil smeared all over the ground and you can throw a fireball and it'll light the oil on fire and catch all the enemies that are in the oil on fire. You can literally run up and like boot somebody off of the edge of a cliff. You can push them off the edge of a cliff because you have wind ability. Feeding time. Hush. Hush. Yeah, so I mean, it's got some really cool abilities. It's got all kinds of different magic and all that kind of stuff. So I mean, it's a pretty cool game, and I will definitely be going back to it and trying to play through the rest of it if they ever add controller support to it. So and I mean, shit, it's $8 right now for early access of that game. Like that's ridiculously cheap. And even after the sale, it's only $10. So it's just stupid cheap for a game that looks like that. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna probably play some more Forever. We'll play some Soul Frame kind of periodically in between that, and we'll wait for this to fully release. I do want to start a run of The Witcher Wild Hunt, just because of the fact that it's been a while since I've played through it. So it's still, it would kind of feel new to me again. Plus, there's going to be a new DLC coming out next year that they will be bridging the gap between the third game and the fourth game that's going to be coming out. So that's cool. We also got news the other day, I saw online, that they have rehauled Project Sirius. So I don't know if anybody knows what that was. It was supposed to be an online co-op free-to-play Witcher game, and they stopped working on it. So I was very upset. I just heard that they are redoing it, and they are working on it, and they are going to be releasing it. So that's fucking cool. It will be taking place in it's going to be taking place a lot earlier than the Witcher games. I don't know if anybody's seen the movie, the animated movie that they came out with on Netflix that follows Vesemir when he was younger. It's basically going to take place during that kind of time, before the fall of Kaer Morhen. You haven't seen much of The Witcher? Oh man, you're missing out. It is literally my favorite IP ever. I love it. That's what the swords are. They're the Witcher swords. You played the beginner of The Witcher 3 at a friend's and it was great. Yeah, it's a fantastic, like, to this day, it is probably one of the best ARPGs out there right now. And that's saying something, considering how old it is. But yeah, it is a fantastic game. We will be probably starting a playthrough on that at some point, just to try to, because I rebought it again on PC. It was on sale for like $10, so I ended up getting it with the complete set. So it basically has the 2 DLCs that it already came out with, and we will be trying to get through the entirety of the story and the 2 DLCs before the next DLC comes out. Whether or not I do that all on stream is a completely different story. If I'm not getting very many people jumping in and watching, I probably won't do it completely on stream. Or if another game comes out, I probably won't. I'll probably be, playing other stuff in between playing that. But the goal is to try to get through the main story and to get through the 2 DLCs before the new DLC comes out, so that we can see what the deal is with Ciri becoming a Witcher. Which I'm super curious about how they're going to spin that. There's multiple different ways that they can spin it with, her being elder blood and all that kind of stuff. She can take to the, Witcher serum, the trial of grasses and stuff like that, a lot better than a normal human girl would. But that's the reason why you don't see any female Witchers, is because none of them have been able to survive the trials. Even like 3 out of 10 or 4 out of 10 boys are the only ones that make it through the trials. So, it's a very, very tough process to get through and become a Witcher. So, and that was one of the reasons why they're diminishing so much, is that they don't have any way to make more of the elixir. That's why it was such a big deal that they found Ciri. Now, I don't know how far they're going to go in that with the series. I don't think they're going to be probably going very much past what they had done in the books. But, yes, they have tried turning it on and off again. But they are going to be doing the co-op game in the past, when Geralt was still a young boy. So basically, when Witchers were still thriving and they still had the elixirs and they were able to make more of them, and so on and so forth. So you're going to basically be able to make your own Witcher. You have full customization on what your character looks like and everything like that. And they are going to be basically making it a free-to-play online co-op MMO Witcher game. So it's going to be pretty freaking cool. I don't know if it's going to be an MMO. Don't quote me on that, but it is going to be an online co-op Witcher game. So you will be able to jump in, jump out of other people's worlds, play through quests together, all that kind of stuff. Jarvis Witcher, that boy? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so it's going to be pretty cool. I can't wait for it to come out. I'm not sure when it's going to be coming out. It's probably not going to be coming out for any time soon. Like it's probably like 2030 with how much they probably need to put into it, but you can make a weird anime girl in it. I don't think so. That's one of the biggest things is like you can't have female witchers. That's one of the whole points of that's one of the whole things with everybody shitting on The Witcher 4 is because Ciri is the main character and she is a witcher in the fourth game. So a lot of people are like, how is that even possible? The girls can't survive through the trial of grasses and blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it, but at the same time, it's possible. She is, elder blood. So, but yeah, normally girls are not able to be witchers. Um, every girl that they've ever tried the trial of grasses on has died. None of them have been able to survive it. Um, even with the boys trying, or even with the boys doing the trials, usually only 4 out of 10 survive the trial of grasses. So that's why it's such a big deal that there's witchers, um, and why it's such a sad thing that they're going extinct. But yeah, it's a very cool series. I'm a big fan of the Witcher series. I have all the books on Audible. I've listened to them all probably at least 5 or 6 times. Um, and yeah, I'm a big fan of The Witcher. So I do want to try to play through that game again before the DLC and the new game comes out, just to kind of get, refreshed on everything. Even though I really don't need a refresher, I know everything that happens, but still, I do want to do it. I hope everybody else wants to see it because I love that game. I think it's fantastic. Um, I'm probably not going to be playing it on like a super hard difficulty just because I do want to get through it in a timely manner. But we will definitely be playing it again and hopefully not get too distracted by side question markers because there are a lot of them. Even on my PlayStation, I have like 400 hours into the game and I still haven't found every single freaking thing on the maps just because there's so many. So yeah, it's a chore just running around, just grabbing all the side quests. I'm pretty sure there's more time spent in that game running around doing side shit than there is main story. And I'm not exaggerating about that. But we will try to stick to the main story as much as possible. Um, Hopefully we will not get too sidetracked. The only thing that I will sidetrack about is getting any of like the armors and stuff like that. I do want to try to get the different armor sets that go with the schools. Um, the wolf school armor is pretty cool, but I usually end up using the bear because it's just tanky as shit and it's just really good. But yeah, so we will be doing that at some point, but for the foreseeable future, we will probably be getting back on Forever, playing through getting our. You just put on the fursuit. You could. They did come out with a collaboration event that you can play and get the armor from the Witcher series, and I absolutely loved the way that looked in the game. Like, so we might do that first and foremost once we get to the area that we can do it in, and then just wear that throughout the rest of the game. It's awesome looking. I love the way they did it. Right? I mean, they've done a Witcher freaking Monster Hunter collaboration. We need a freaking Witcher collaboration for Soulframe. I hope they do collabs. I really do. Like, they didn't really do a lot of collaborations with Soulframe. They did a little bit here and there, but it wasn't anything like super massive. So I would absolutely love for them to make a Witcher pact. Be able to do all the different signs and stuff like that. Have one that traps. Have your fire or your push, and then maybe even have your shield. Yeah, they do. But yeah, I think it would be awesome to be able to get his sword and to be able to do like signs with one of the packs. That would be insane. Maybe I need to get into modding. I think that's what I need to do is just get into modding and start working on a Witcher pact. I think that would be awesome. I mean, you pretty much have all the abilities already in the game. All you have to do is kind of modify them a little bit, and you'd have your own pact. Like, it's that easy. But anyway, I appreciate y'all hopping in. I had a blast with this game. I cannot wait for this game to come out full release. We only have a little less than 3 weeks, I think, before it comes out. And then we will be able to play it, make our own character, so on and so forth. So I appreciate y'all for hopping in. Thank you, Warframe Sensei, for jumping in at the last minute. Sorry that you didn't get a chance to jump in sooner. Hero Made, as always, appreciate you jumping in. Chris DeCatia, appreciate you for jumping in. We had a new guy jump in. Docs Rampage, appreciate you jumping in for the first time. We also had a new follower last night. I didn't even realize that somebody followed me after I got off or something. Midnight. And it's not like midnight as in like night. It's like night as in like night. Like I. Midnight Rose. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, love you guys. Appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good night. Oh, hey, look at that. Zoe popping in right at the last minute. Sorry, Zoe. I will see you guys later. Everybody have a great morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are around the world. And I will catch you guys all on the next one. Take care. I will. Thank you.